nasty stomp to finish it off.
Gauntlet match now underway. As you can see, the first competitors are already in the ring. Once pinned or submitted, the loser goes back to the locker room, and another competitor enters the match, and so on and so forth. The last one standing secures victory. Owen fights back.
Eludes the attack. Nice running crossbody. Takes out the knee. Carefully placed stomp to the arm. Measuring him now, lining it up. Locks up. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. He answers right back.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated. Answer after answer for each other's offense. These two are finding an answer for everything. One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch. Uh-oh.
McIntyre holding him at bay.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. And one more for good measure.
You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it. Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter McIntyre.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Shoving them away.
All tied up now.
An effective shove there sends a message.
Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
Very effective. You can see the intent behind that attack. Exploiting the arm must be the strategy here. Hey, just drew here. McIntyre's in dire straits. Cover.
He kicks out somehow.
McIntyre's been taken to the deep waters, but he's proving to be someone nearly impossible to keep down.
Will that be the last opportunity? Is there still enough left in these men? He fails to connect.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena. Oh, gets out of that by using a jawbreaker.
Big boot to the gut.
A clubbing forearm. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands from the opposition. Oh, can that finish McIntyre?
Cover! 2. There it is. Drew McIntyre is out of this match.
One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know.
Watch out. Here comes the Great Khali. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
Khali is now under pressure.
Khali getting carved and dissected.
One step ahead there.
He just flipped the script there.
trouble.
Big elbow. Lands a body shot.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. Oh, stop right to the hand.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
Something bad is coming his way, and he has no clue. Not a stomp to the belly.
Here we go. It's popping off.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
Uh-oh. Elbow to the face will stop you cold. Spine buster.
Great job anticipating Khali.
Headlock. Oh, and a cheap shot right above the eye.
Quick go behind. Successfully downs their opponent.
And he goes for the pin. And he powers out.
Just barely, but it counts. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. Whipped over in a snap suplex.
Oh, ouch. Overhand connects.
Right in the kisser. Didn't see it coming.
Shows great wherewithal there. Khali with some surprising agility.
It's still hanging on.
And frustration might be starting to set in. Going for it again. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Cover. Two. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
I don't know how he did it, but he's hanging in there.
Just how much pain is he willing to endure in this match?
Listen, that should have ended things. And look at his face. At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself.
Counters right into the swift chop block.
And heading up top.
Taking flight. He quickly gets out of dodge. Just caught flush. Oh, man, that was nasty.
They weren't that good looking at.
And one touch connects after another. Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
Khali looks lost out there. Could mean the end's coming soon. He wants it one more time. It's over. The great Khali is done.
Here's the pin. Oh, he kicked out.
Oh, I thought that was game over. Pure guts to kick out there.
That was the best weapon in the arsenal, but it wasn't enough to produce an end result. Oh, did you hear that? Khali now trying to capitalize.
Off the ropes. There's a reversal.
Counter the leapfrog with a power slam. Wow.
Oh, man. He's getting ready to pull the trigger.
Oh, my gosh.
Oh, uppercut. It was very European.
Turns that in his favor.
Pulling their opponent out of the corner. Boom. Nasty headbutt.
Jawbreaker counter to get out of that.
Nice running crossbody.
And a well-timed counter.
Running crossbody.
This could do it. No, he gets the shoulder up.
Somehow, some way, he is still in this.
The top has been acquired once more.
That could finish off Khali.
Cover. So long to the great Khali. He couldn't finish the gauntlet tonight.
This environment is crazy right now. I've lost my place in the entry order, but there's still tons of fight left. All right. Roman Reigns is headed into this gauntlet.
Reigns had that scouted.
He's in a bad place. This is where it could all end for him.
Oh, just like that.
Upon a roll. Shoulders are down. This could be it.
Referee in great position. He can pin his opponent right here. And here's a cover. He's able to kick out before two.
He's nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Kick. Beautiful. Incredible resolve on display. These competitors have been unwavering.
One punishing blow after another. How much more can they take?
Roman's struggling here, guys.
Reigns has to turn the tide quickly.
Boom, right across the small of the back. And hold on, are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all? Continuing to attack the neck.
Tripped over the top rope.
Oh, no. Oh, stun gun.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Successive attacks have him staggering.
He is really being taken to task here.
Oh, knee just being torn apart now.
Oh, foot just stomping down. Wow, what a strike to the back. Jeopardizing position here. Ooh, planted knee. Ouch. Reigns now losing ground.
Roman's on the wrong side of this exchange. Dominating crossbody.
Tossed back into the mat. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Taking flight. Tremendous drop kick.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. Fights out at two.
Good Lord, scarily close to three.
He's going back to the wall. And that took Reigns down.
Looking for the pin.
A kick out, and Reigns is still in this.
I thought it was over. The WWE Universe thought it was over. But you got to do a little more to finally finish this.
Just punishing the leg. He's getting back up, straight into harm's way. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible effort. Reigns gets it. Reigns got all of it.
Is it enough? The cover. 2 count. And that was an open.
Observation is key here as we still have a lot of entrants still waiting.
And now we've got Bronson Reed stepping up in this gauntlet match. Keeping your wits about you is one of the most important things you can do when you're trying to run the gauntlet. Ooh.
Oh, kick right to the gut.
Shoulder to the stomach. Running knee. Getting set up in the corner now.
Being placed onto the top rope.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes.
Superplex! And you have to think the effects of that maneuver are going to linger. Reversal. And it turns things around. Now, DDT.
They're going to speed up the rope.
Hit right to the gut. Had it scouted. Now can capitalize.
Textbook jumping clothesline. Oof. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Boom, what a punch. And Reed capitalizes there.
Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Clotheslines. Good Lord, his shoulders are down. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Kicking out there really has to make his opponent question his game plan.
Answer that with a knee to the gut. You can feel it. The place is rocking.
The WWE Universe making their feelings known.
Will this be enough? And he manages to kick out at 1.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this. Deconstructing the knee there.
Oh, man, he is fired up now.
Oh, that got turned around on Reed. Saw it coming and fired back hard.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being.
Reigns ready to strike.
Superman punch.
Flopping blow. Check out this power.
Popped right in the face. Oh, what a plex.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Will Bronson get back up?
Shoulders are down. No way.
I don't know how he just kicked out, and I'll tell you what, I don't really think he knows either.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight.
Supernatural power.
And Reed moves out of the way.
Bronson Reed. A savage driver.
Can Reed close things out?
Is it enough? The cover.
2.
What in the world?
The head of the table almost went to the back of the line on that one. Roman better get it together.
When your opponent can hang after all that, you're wondering if one win might just be impossible.
All the punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Attacking the torso again, doing a little more damage.
And he's got him in his sights. Got him right where he wants him.
Look out!
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Bronson Reed
With a Death Valley driver.
Big Bronson Reed up high.
get his shoulder up, and I don't know how many more times he can do that tonight.
I can see it in the eyes from here. Disbelief. Unbelievable. This one is still going on.
Finally, Roman's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment.
Yeah, Roman was able to momentarily stop the bleeding, but can he take control of this match? And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Headed to the top rope.
From way up. Nice handle. Shoulders down.
And he fights it off.
How? Ooh.
The noise surging through this arena is ridiculous.
It's the echoes of the universe witnessing a war. Ooh, caught with a knee to the mush.
Precarious position for both superstars.
Oh, gosh.
Nasty. The hardest part of the ring. My goodness. Came down like a hammer on that arm.
Roman Reigns so dominant.
The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
Clearly not trying to win this one right now. Just adding insult.
Oh, this is just terrible to watch. He's in so much pain and can't do anything.
He's able to reverse it.
Lands the elbow.
Oh, look at the torture their opponent.
Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Oh, man. Caught an elbow to the gut for that effort.
Boom. Boot.
Nice. Oh, man, he's got him in the crosshairs.
Reigns put his stamp on this one. Boom! Knee right to the face. And a stomp to the gut. Oh! What a way to get out of that one.
Climbing to the top. What's he thinking?
From the top. Crash landing.
Able to make a time. Reigns in crisis mode. Cover!
That's it. It's over. Reigns taking on this gauntlet match.
I'm so caught up, I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await.
And here comes CM Punk, ready to take this gauntlet match by storm. Look at this strength. My goodness.
Roman Reigns is just taking command.
Roman seems tapped into his endless reserve of strength.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Reigns turns that around. Oh, what a roundhouse kick.
Struggling to get back on his feet, looking lost out there. From the middle rope, taking Hurricane Rana.
He's able to slip away from that.
Ooh, merciless looking blow. What a display here. Counters on both sides.
Big kick right to the gut.
With authority.
He's looking for some sort of respite, unable to get out of the ring.
He doesn't want to be hung up in the bottom rope like that. Drive by.
Inverted backbreaker.
He is locked in and has his opponent dead to rights. Check out the springboard.
Oh, that's stabbing. Connects on the kick. Reigns in the corner. Ready to strike. Wow, Reigns nailed it.
Goes for the pin. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
You can't forget how defiant Punk is. You might throw your best at him, but he'll still keep getting up.
And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle.
Big knee lift. And a clothesline.
He may get the 3 count right here.
I think so.
That's the end of Roman Reigns in this gauntlet match.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet. And here's the next opponent. You know Braun Breakers come to the gauntlet with a plan. Belly to belly suplex.
Disrupts the attack with an elbow to the gut.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
And there's a huge Frankensteiner. Evades the attack.
Neckbreaker after the float over.
That was pretty. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Counter. He knew just what to do. Decapitate.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse. Here we go. Misses big time.
Breaker sidesteps out of that.
This is just brute power. Release German.
God, ugly but effective counter. Foot to the face. And the knee.
Guys, look at the eyes. This could be a precursor to an end.
Check out the springboard. Clothesline. That was amazing.
Could this be the beginning of the end? Can his opponent survive?
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Manages to reverse it. Oh, this should be it. Punk with his opponent up.
Go to sleep.
Feeling like it's over for Breaker.
Shoulders down. No, he beats the count.
Simply abnormal resilience from Breaker.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin.
Punk with his opponent in position.
Boom! GTS.
CM Punk turned his lights off.
2. There you have it. Breaker's reign has just been eliminated.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive.
Io Sky ready to run the gauntlet and earn the W.
Kick to the gut.
Cracked around into a neck breaker. Oh my God, a pile driver. I am not exaggerating when I say careers have been ended by less. Acrobatics like that take a tremendous amount of cardio and strength.
She turns it around with the reversal.
Into the knee drop.
Spine buster.
Uh-oh. Ooh, saw it coming and hit him with a shot to the face.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Oof. Oh, right into a counter.
Bullseye with the drop kick.
You fire a shot like that to completely immobilize your opponent.
Boom!
Hammerlock is in. Implanted by the DDT.
Referee in position and kicks out before the count.
This match is not going to end so soon.
Just like that, she turned it around. Placing him in the corner. Ooh, he fends that off.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Forearm club. Into a neckbreaker. Check out the springboard. Oh my!
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Everyone watching this is on pins and needles. What a match.
A battle for the ages. You can't help but get amped.
Fires back with a crucial elbow.
Oh, God. Calf kick on the money. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening. From the middle rope, taking Hurricane Rana. Head scissors applied. Oh, look at these nasty strikes. Oof. Every strike more devastating than the last. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
CM Punk looking to put his opponent away. Saw it coming. It counters it.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out. Able to... Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
She kicks out with authority after two.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
She countered that into her own offense.
Unbelievable athleticism. And his stamina is going to drain fast, taking shots to the torso. Take off!
Oh, she missed.
Uranagi by Punk. He turns it
Into the Anaconda Vice. This one...
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
And now placed in the corner.
And he retaliates.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
The Ghost Sling GTS from Punk.
Dio's in dire straits.
There's two. In a way, she goes. Dio's guys out. In the showers.
But you look at our entry pool and it starts to sink in just how much action's left to go.
Fresh competitor making his way to the ring.
And he looks ready for the gauntlet.
Oh, clothesline. Cena trampling.
He gets out of the way.
Nice running crossbody.
Cover. 2 count. No, shoulders up at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
Oh, man.
The arm absorbing the damage.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Powerbomb position. But right hands create separation and an escape.
What is he gonna do here? CM Punk sensed that was coming. Getting out of harm's way.
German suplex.
Ruthless striking.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
Drop kick.
Beautiful.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand. That was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up. Oh, what a knee.
From the outside. That was awesome.
Showing off the quickness. That CM Punk looking to end it.
CM Punk with the Anaconda Vice locked in.
Kneeing his way out. And he's free.
And another stiff shot to the head here.
Oh, ouch. Oh, man.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth. A defensive elbow to the gut ends that.
He almost got caught by that one. The WWE Universe is pouring wood.
Bad position for Punk.
Hazardous situation for CM Punk.
The cover. He's down and out. CM Punk couldn't survive this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
It's about to go down in this gauntlet with Alba Fire jumping in.
Not a good spot to be in. Running power slam. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Cuts the attack off. Forward to the face.
Nothing fancy about that.
A rope step. Tope con hilo.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
Boom. Good defense from him.
Oof.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. Turned it around with a reversal.
Both competitors showing they've studied the other's playbooks to the T.
This is quickly turning into a slugfest.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Waiting to the corner, setting up for the Klitschko send-off. Is it enough here? Fends off the 3 count.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close.
Here we go again. Fire's down and she might be out.
Into the cover. That's it. Fire eliminated from this gauntlet match.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet. More action on the way with Bayley headed into the gauntlet.
Looking for an early pin. And she kicks out.
Tried to make short work of things here.
What a punch. Bayley is now under pressure.
Bayley looks to be well measured right now. Bayley's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
That could be the spark Bayley was looking for. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Insulting. That's telling your opponent, you don't deserve to share this stage with me. Knee drop.
Dropping the elbow. Running knee. An all-out attack from Bayley.
This is Bayley looking at her best.
Placed him in the corner here.
Getting him in place, but for what? Ooh!
Turns it around.
And he isn't looking helpless anymore.
He's able to stop that onrush. Now looking to capitalize.
Butterfly suplex.
Elbow thrown to break up the maneuver.
Good night. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Tossed back into the ring. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Shot right to the gut. Oh, vicious body shot.
She counters it.
Back with a rebound. German suplex. Cover.
Powering out in one.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. Finds the ropes to force a break.
A prime example of why you need to know where you are at all times.
Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut.
She escapes the attack.
Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
She kicks out in one.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here. Way to avoid that.
Reversal into the inverted DDT.
Jelly legs, about to stumble head first into deep. Up high.
Cross body.
Lift off.
Oh my God, what a move. What a counter.
Oh my gosh, what impact.
Hoisted up high here. Took too long setting up for that maneuver.
Bam.
He connects with a counter. What an uppercut.
That'll cross some teeth.
Caught with the elbow.
Being set up in the corner for something.
Boom! Read that one. Fast press! Fast press! Fast press!
Practically never-ending blows coming at full force here.
Stalking here could be a prelude to something big. Sent into the ropes and a sharp elbow to the back.
And she anticipated what was coming. Oh, it's coming. Does that finish Bayley off?
Is it enough? The cover!
2. Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
Bayley is displaying that die-hard spirit of hers, being able to kick out there.
How draining was that? Can it be done again? Can that maneuver be summoned at least one more time?
Bayley showing no answer for the attack. Bayley's getting beaten to the punch with every exchange. Boom, right across the small of the back.
Nice cross body.
And Bayley gets knocked.
Will it be? Think so.
And she fights it off.
So close. That could have been it.
Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Once more, set it up. Can that finish Bayley? Cover!
There's 2. That's it right there. Bayley's been eliminated.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
This gauntlet carries on with the addition of Stratton.
Here, arm wrench.
That was not just painful on the shoulder. That pain can shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Savage stomp right to the arm. Steered away there.
Masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Oh, man, by the hair. Hair whip. I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Oh, my gosh.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
Oh, look at this. Look at the suplex off the top rope. Top rope. What a suplex.
Tiffany Stratton showing off for the audience. Tiffany Stratton just so athletic. What a splash.
Big drop kick to the chest.
Some might call that showing off, but what a display. What a way to flaunt your abilities.
From the top. Totally missed that one.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Spine buster.
Mighty night. Ooh, well measured. Oh.
What the leg?
Just a good old toss for the leg.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it sure looks effective from here. Cut off and takes a boot. Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel.
Floating over to the Alabama slam. He wastes no time dodging the attack.
Oh. Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Oh, no. Eyes on the target.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
Good defense there.
Yes, press.
Surely European uppercut. Oh my gosh.
What an uppercut. Oh, looking to cripple the leg. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Trying to go for it again. Nothing Stratton can do now.
And going for the pin. And the kick out.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to 3 than that.
I've lost count of how many times this match should have ended by now. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
Ooh, like a boxer with a speed bag. Tiffany is being taken full advantage of now.
Tiffany's toughness needs to kick in here.
situation you want to avoid.
Oh, God, face first. Running knee.
And strap.
That should do it right there.
And she reaches the rope, breaking the pin attempt.
Draped across the top rope.
Ooh, clubbing forearm. And she's been put completely on defense here.
She's really struggling to find an answer here.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
First a knife edge chop, and now continuing the attack on the knee.
Straight to the knee. Ooh-wee.
And into the corner he goes.
Stratton grounds their opponent while she ascends up high.
Corkscrew Stratton bomb. Will Tiffany put it away here? 2 count.
And that's elimination.
Here we go. This is how you do a gauntlet match. 1 down, more to go.
Interesting. The Fiend has a very good chance in this gauntlet match.
Wrist clutch. Into an arm breaker.
Nasty.
Oh, continually punishing, man. Hard to grab or apply a proper hold after a move like that.
Discus clothesline.
So much momentum.
Fends it off. Good counter. Into the chop block. A debilitating counter there.
That was a power bomb with one message in mind: absolute destruction.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee. Tiffany is taking charge.
And I bet Tiffany's looking to finish it off.
Swanton bomb. And shoulders are down. 2. He gets the shoulder up at 2.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Oh, he flips that around.
And he needed that badly.
The Fiend isn't allowing that burst of attacks to put an end to him.
Oh, man, taking it to the trachea.
Here's the cover.
And a kick out at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Booting boot.
Oh, this is just disrespectful. And an elbow drop, too.
Down to and a double axe handle smash.
Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Boom. Her head targeted once again. Just truly got rocked.
Not sure she knows where she is right now.
She's able to evade.
It pulls off the reversal.
Schoolboy into the pin.
Rope break, so the pin's called off. What a shot!
Jeez, that could take you out.
Oh, she manages to reverse it. Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
You have to protect your shoulders from hits like that. You don't want to compromise your ability to throw a punch or lock in a hold.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
Both superstars countering one move after another.
He's left wide open here.
Kick right to the leg.
Counter. saw it coming. A big kick to the gut, and a clubbing forearm.
Oh, heavy contact into the steel steps. Carefully measured knee drop.
Rains down an elbow in retaliation.
And the Fiend is clearly looking for a fight here.
Oh, that'll fillet your chest.
Clothesline. Makes the cover. She was close to the end there.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Oh, look at this here. Arm wrench.
That attack was definitely pre-calculated, hoping to greatly diminish the power in that arm. Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission. Being
Taps out with excruciating pain.
And so Tiffany Stratton has to exit this gauntlet match.
Yeah, there's still a whole slew of entrants to go.
Whoa, look out. Lita's coming and taking no prisoners. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach. Moonsault. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Sidewalk slam.
Ooh, vicious kick to the spine. What a double axe handle.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
Up high. Oh, diving crossbody. Elbow drop.
Piercing.
No mercy being shown to the Fiend here.
The Fiend is being reprimanded for his deeds.
All the way up.
Oh, Wyatt, full head of speed.
Senton.
Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for...
Nice escape.
Crossbody.
Side Russian leg sweep, takedown, and
Just raining down punches.
Turn your skin red. Indy counters. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Planted face first.
Kick to the stomach.
My goodness, is this even legal?
I don't think so. My God, enough! Nicely countered with a hard-hitting DDT.
Stopped dead in their tracks with a shot.
Picking up speed, building momentum. Trying to change the tides of the match.
No trying. The superstar has changed the tides of the match.
And that's a
Cover here. Kicking out in time.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
Oh, here we go.
Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
From the top. To take it to the extreme with the lean assault.
Does Fiend have any fight left?
He stays alive. He stays alive.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
Lita's put away countless opponents after that maneuver, but not this time. Makes you wonder if she'll try again or go down and... Bray Wyatt is set, creepy, eerie. One of the most bizarre superstars we've ever witnessed walking across the ring, if you want to call it walking. More like a spider.
Sister Abigail. Is it enough? The cover.
2. She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, he's shoving it down his throat.
Forget about it. Good night.
Did Fiend end it there?
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
Going for the home run.
Lita is down and out.
And the cover. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
And Lita said, not today, not yet.
Everything possible was done to win there, but it just fell short.
Amazing.
And that mysterious, seemingly unlimited reserve of power just emanating from the Fiend there.
Yeah, you get the feeling that the Fiend is maybe even just toying with him at this point. Look out.
I don't know what to say, guys. The Fiend is in that scary state right now.
The Fiend has clearly frozen the opposition with fear.
Big punch. Ouch.
Wyatt. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that kill.
Countered right when it was needed.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger.
Clubbing blow stifles the attack.
He's able to dodge out of the way. Ooh.
To the breadbasket for their troubles. Being placed in the corner here.
A show of confidence from Lita.
Clothesline!
This is just establishing dominance.
Ooh, a stop right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Shoulders down. No, stops the count at 2.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oh, shoulder breaker.
That is gonna hurt. From the top.
Lita sauce. Wow.
Lita was right on target.
Cover. 2. The Fiend just got eliminated.
There are still so many competitors left. It's hard to even focus on just one elimination here. And it looks like Jade Cargill is coming out next to try and run the gauntlet.
Lita with a twist of fate. Is it enough? 2 and a kick out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Say goodnight. Sleeper hold lock. She needs to find her way out in short order. Not gonna last long, and she escapes. Carefully measured knee drop.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Catapulting down on the opponent. I can't believe someone that big can fly like that.
Clutching the wrist. Look at this. Just multiple kicks right to the face.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, look out.
Completely flattened, and that should do it. That has to do it. She was close to the end there.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally. Working to neutralize that arm.
Just like that, Lita countered.
Lita with a kick to the body.
DDT.
Bad spot for Cargill.
Is it enough? The cover. Kicks out, just kicked out.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
Lita went all out, and it wasn't enough. Wonder where her head's at now after coming so close.
Uh-oh.
Jade gets fended off. Calculating the next move here. Snake eyes.
Good night.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
Big height on that moonsault.
Spear! Spear!
On a stomp.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Oh, yeah, she is really getting fired up.
Cargill from behind with a double chicken wing hoists her opponent up into the sky. We could be here all night.
As she executes Jade. Will Jade end this?
Cover. 2. Lita's been defeated, eliminated from this gauntlet match.
I don't even know the entry pool at this point, but I know we got fights for days left in this one. So who's next? The one and only Asuka's ready to make some noise.
Backbreaker delivered, and look at this, just driving the knee into the spine.
Buster.
That is it. Asuka timed that one well.
Oh, she retaliates.
Got out of the way.
Oh, disabling the leg with that.
Anything Asuka is trying is being suppressed.
Rare to see Asuka in distress like this.
And retaliates with a counter. Boom!
They're gonna wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch. Enziguri. Asuka even more determined than ever now.
Oh, schoolboy! Shoulders down here! Going to the cover. A little slow to get her shoulder up.
Well, that might have been closer than she thought it would be. What is the superstar going to do now?
Take a nap.
This has got...
Triangle submission, a lot of trouble here.
Oh, look at this. Look at this power. Look at this strength. Great way to escape.
Gets lifted into position.
Put down face first.
Asuka retaliates.
Boot to the stomach.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. Drop kick with precision.
Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch.
Punishing stretch. Can't lift anyone at that shoulder. It keeps getting worked on. Cody, that was a shining wizard.
Hip splash. Yikes, that won't even wake you up or knock you out. Trifecta.
Hop kick. Can she keep her down? Manages to escape before the 3 count.
She's still as determined as ever.
Rolling elbow finds its mark. Ouch. Hooked up. Great power.
Inverted suplex.
From the top.
Diving elbow. Are you kidding me? Goes into the pin. There's 2. She kicks out with authority after 2. Wow.
Both arms captured, and vitriolic stops. Uncorks another one.
Each of those boots seem to get heavier with each blow. Deadlift German suplex. That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Asuka looking to put this one away. The Asuka lock.
Legs are grapevine. Asuka.
Oh, look at this. Just breaks the grip, delivers an elbow, and just like that, she's back out of it.
Going up. Uh-oh. Going down. Punches and counters out.
Smooth trick.
And a rope will force the hold to be released.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Watching.
Missile drop kick. Nobody is ready for Asuka right now.
Asuka's proving hard to deal with. Jade isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Yeah, Cargill able to momentarily stop the damage, but will she also gain command of this match? Overhead with the German.
And she's taking another shot above the shoulders. She turns that attack away.
Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power.
Jaded.
There won't be any coming back for Asuka now. Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
she just will not go away.
The powerhouse Cargill standing over a fallen opponent. Applies the double chicken wing. This is the beginning of the end.
Jaded.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Cover! 2 count. And that's it for us. Has been eliminated from this match.
Plenty of superstars waiting to take their turn. Lots of match left to go.
Whoa, look who's here. Charlotte Flair, ready to run the table here.
Back elbow.
So precise. Sharp blow to the neck. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver.
Well scouted by Charlotte.
She's launched out of the ring.
Guys, they're getting a little too close for comfort.
Stop hiding behind Cole, Saxton. Kick to the stomach. Punishing boot. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
Dominating shoulder tackle.
Flipped right into the post.
Reverse on Cargill.
Taken down instantly.
Oh, man, right into the steel steps. Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Oh boy, here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint.
Nice escape.
Swinging the elbow to help the offense. She's got her now. By the throat and driven down. Is it enough? The cover!
2 count. Kick out. She still has life.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Pump kick on target.
Big Cargill daring her opponent to get up. Not wanting to waste any more time, making it look easy.
Jaded.
And that could doom Charlotte.
Cover. 2. Oh, she's still alive.
I don't know where Charlotte found the strength to kick out of that one.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3. A quick reversal from her.
Several reversals. Neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Oh, a clothesline.
Not done yet.
Another one.
And a third. How about Trace?
Just a continuous rush on Charlotte here.
Charlotte needs to find a way to reverse her fortunes. Cross body. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Watch out! Diving clothesline!
Incredible height.
Will this be enough?
Wards off the
she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Blow to the abdomen gets them out of that.
Oof, and all the impact brought to the knee.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
European uppercut. And saw what was coming there. And she slides her back to the mat. Finds the room to land a back elbow.
Look at this superhuman power.
Oh, man, what a power bomb.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Launching himself from the ropes. Is it enough? The cover.
There's two. She gets the shoulder up.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Rocking the jaw.
Charlotte Flair. The first step is the figure four. And Charlotte now bridging up.
Let's go. She just released the hold.
Maybe she has something better in mind. I think she's looking to end things here.
Cargill responds.
Tackles ruthless.
She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Oh, man.
Oh, driving the elbow. She's got the shoulders down. She's at Jade Cargill's taking out the gauntlet.
More challengers left to go. This match is an absolute marathon. Another gladiator about to bring the fight to this gauntlet.
The WWE Universe can hardly wait.
Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Oh, no. Eyes on the target. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Oh, the DDT!
Maneuvers out of the way.
Lands a timely reversal.
Timed his defense perfectly. Nasty chop delivered by Charlotte.
Natural selection. Bow to the crown. It's over.
Makes a cover. Somehow he kicked out.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count. Yeah, talk about a close call.
And Charlotte has to stay composed, has to keep her cool. She didn't get the result she wanted, but she has to follow up quickly. Fends off the attack with an elbow.
Big boot. And now the hunter has a weak prey about to pounce.
Quick way to respond with the reversal. Boom, did you hear the impact?
Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
Knee to the jaw. Cover. 2. Almost ended it there.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Bang! Vicious boot. Both wrists captured it. That was nasty. Standing over their opponent. Here it comes.
Standing bonsai drop.
That might topple the queen.
2, and they're still in this.
Charlotte Flair proving why she's been the measuring stick in the women's division for so long. A lesser competitor would have stayed down for 3.
That was the home run shot that got robbed at the fence.
Oh, my goodness.
Flair stepping through, has it locked in, figure 4. Perhaps looking for the bridge, there it is.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here. Uh-oh, something big is coming.
Oh my goodness, leaping forward. Will it be? He kicks out at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
He's able to counter that.
Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
Mounted palm strikes.
She saw that coming.
Mongolian chop.
Ooh, 4 connects.
Cover. Is it enough? Breaks the count.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there. Flair delivering the chop.
Natural selection by Charlotte.
Does Charlotte cap this
Makes
off?
the cover. And he's still in the game.
Oh, that was more than close. That was inches away from 3.
Millimeters. And guys, we know Charlotte. This is only going to make her more aggressive.
Oh, what's coming here? Submission move being applied.
He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
In the electric chair, can they somehow counter? Right hands will do it. Picked up and being carried around now.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
Oh.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex. Is it enough? The cover. 2. Eliminated. Charlotte Flair's been eliminated from the gauntlet.
It's a fight for survival, and only the strongest will survive. Next in the gauntlet is Cody Rhodes. Now this should be interesting.
Across the shoulders, knee right to the face.
German suplex. And into the count.
Anyone who thought this be over quick has another thing coming. Oh, Cody anticipates. The sleeper allows the opponent to get to the ropes and get out of that bad situation.
Oh, I absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the...
There goes Jumbo! Boom!
Oh, what a spear!
I don't know if this is a good idea. This is going to take more strength than he has left.
A lift-up powerbomb.
What goes up must come down, and it sure as hell did right there. Ooh! someone is about to get their chest caved in.
I think it's happening. Good grief.
Cody is losing command in this one.
Rhodes has to find a way to turn things around.
Oh, gets blasted into the steel steps.
Oh, stomping right onto the arm.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Man, what a hit. Smart, attacking the arm.
And look at from a back suplex.
Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off. Gets out of the way of that one. Standing over their opponent. Here it comes. Bonsai jump.
Does that finish Rhodes for good?
2. Wow, just barely making it out.
Cody Rhodes with a defiant kick out. Simply refusing to stop.
The Cobra Clutch is applied. The Cobra Clutch submit. Elbows trying to free himself, and he escapes.
Setting up for something here.
He decides. Jeez. You saw that being telegraphed.
Cody retaliates.
Taking aim on the arm. Got him lined up, and it's only a matter of time now. Cody leaping to the top.
Cody cover.
He thinks he has it.
Being eliminated like that is never in the plan.
I'm so caught up I forgot where the hell we are in the entry list. Trust me, many more battles await. Time to add another superstar to the gauntlet.
Possibly going to be a big factor in shaking things up.
What's Cody thinking?
Face first, flapjack. Cody Rhodes nailed it.
Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
He is just barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That was too close for comfort.
Rhodes hopes for victory dash for the time being, but you know he won't settle for long.
And a stop to the gut, too.
He could be looking for a submission here.
In the clutches.
Oh, man, that was a thing of beauty. Right into a snapmare. Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Oof.
Sharp knee.
Cody Rhodes throwing those jabs just like his daddy. Winding up. Followed by
The bionic elbow.
Oh, no. Look what we have here. He has no idea what's coming his way. Springboard, but nobody home.
Stomping down.
Hip drop. I've been waiting to see that. Right to the leg. Cody is locked in the crosshairs now. Bad spot for Rhodes.
And that may end the American Nightmare.
Makes the cover. Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
The resilience on display from Cody Rhodes is a common occurrence that never gets old.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. Stop in the arm. I don't know if Cody can withstand much more of this.
Cody's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Oof, a shot like That would counter any attack. Moonsault!
That was beautiful.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor. Way too... I don't care who you are. You're not the same after suffering a crash landing like that.
Bulldog brings them down. Oh, man, he is more than fired up right now. Oh, man.
Oh, God. Time to go to school.
Figure 4 leg lock applied. Look at this, fighting desperately out of the figure 4, successfully. Punch to the stomach and stopped in their tracks. Pedigree delivered.
The action spilling out toward our announce desk.
Cody Rhodes hooks his opponent. There's one crossroads, Byron.
Cody's not done yet. Make it in second. Are we going to get the trifecta, Michael? Nobody's coming back from that.
The American Nightmare playing those mind games, goading the competition.
And Rhodes continuing his charge.
Continued offense courtesy of Cody Rhodes. Cover!
2.
It's the end of the line now. One elimination down, but the end's not here, just so you know. This is about to get interesting with Bliss getting into the gauntlet.
Drop kick on target. What a counter. And an inverted atomic drop.
Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
Oh, he had that scouted. Effective counter. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Big slam.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Springboard drop kick.
Penny predicament.
This one's far from over. Clearly a bit too soon for a cover.
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm.
Honing in on the arm.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
Countering each other again and again.
Caught the leg.
Oh, man, right on the jaw.
That'll ruin your day.
Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Way too...
Crashing to the floor.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
How insulting is that?
It seems like that slap might have had a little extra hostility behind it.
Countered into an inverted DDT. Cody Rhodes reminding his opponent just who he's in the ring with. Drop kicked all the way to the floor. Waiting to strike. Brace for impact. Soaring.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. His corner might might be a bigger target now. And an inverted atomic drop.
Elbow puts an end to that. Fought off with an elbow. Right on point.
Cody sparing some time for the adoring fans.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. He knew what was coming there. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Sliding out of danger there.
Ooh, chopping down the opposition.
Bang! He finds a counter.
Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be.
Springboard! Plancha!
Absolutely reckless abandon, and it paid off.
Adrenaline's at peak right now. Getting raided with a succession of strikes. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
Oh, brutal. Handstand. Boom! Insult to injury. You saw that one coming.
Couple of clotheslines. Well-placed kick right to the face.
Gets underneath and into the arm drag.
Getting him right into the corner.
Scoop slam. Ah, Bliss. Look at this.
And the moonsault.
Here's a cover. Could be it. Kicks out.
Getting that shoulder up now is huge.
Can Alexa clinch this one?
Is it enough? The cover! He manages to kick out. What strength!
The American Nightmare able to persevere here. Absolutely incredible.
Alexa Bliss.
Layup. That's a big mistake.
Suplex. Slowly rising, looking like a very easy target here. Well, he's about to head to the pay window. Crossroads.
Feeling like it's over for Bliss.
Two. No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Bliss showing that she's 10 feet of fight in a 5-foot package.
Looks like Cody is going to have to readjust, maybe strategize here. He thought that was it, but somehow it wasn't. And that'll do it for Bliss's tenure in this gauntlet match.
There goes one competitor, but there's still plenty of time and plenty of obstacles left in this one.
And next up in this gauntlet match, we've got Carmella.
Counters.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
And that's scouted. And he turned it around.
Caught with that forearm. Cody toying with his opponent a little bit. Stomping away.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stomp someone like that.
Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Counters to gain the advantage. Working on the arm. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Running knee. Using the ropes. Misses the target. Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Reversal after reversal. These two have counters for days.
What are they doing here? Well, this is a figure four necklock.
Stiff shove that creates separation. Maybe get something else going.
Delivers the bulldog.
Rhodes with a double underhook. A pedigree. Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big. Clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
And it's reversed.
To the arm.
On jelly legs, about to stumble head first into danger. Cody looking to end this. Crossroads.
Cody's put a lot of competitors out with that.
Cover. Two. Carmella's dreams of winning this gauntlet just came crashing down.
Still early in the night as there are a lot of contestants yet to enter the gauntlet.
So who's next? The one and only AJ Styles, ready to make some noise.
He has an answer for Rhodes.
Springboard moonsault.
Reverse DDT for Styles.
Are you kidding me? Looking for a scoop slam. No, slips behind.
Inverted DDT connects.
Oh, and soon we could be seeing a submission here. Arm trapped innocent and escaping the Fujiwara armbar.
What an arm drag. A striking blow.
And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Went for the springboard and miss.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor.
Getting back to his feet, but might want to reconsider.
From the top.
What a display of fearlessness we just witnessed.
That's the kind of attitude you need to take yourself to the next level.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Scoop slam.
Springboard up.
From the rope. What a roundhouse kick. Oh, a nasty stop to finish it off.
Styles gets him back.
Rhodes gets out of dodge. Set him up here.
Up in the suplex.
Oh, no. Neck breaker.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut.
Clothesline.
Cody, he's trying again. Jab. AJ is out. That's it.
And going for the pin. No, my, that was close.
You do not get a moniker like the Phenomenal One if you just lay down and go out easily. What perseverance from Styles.
You gotta wonder what more Cody has to do to put him away here. Ooh, and he manages to reverse.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
Headlock applied and a nice short jab to the bridge of the nose. Oh, moonsault. He's got him square in his sights here. Middle rope.
A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, scouted that one.
Momentum isn't completely out of AJ's side just yet.
Styles hoping to start a rush of his own with that attack. Setting up. All the way out.
Suplex. And now Styles is under immense pressure.
AJ's got to slow this momentum down.
Survive this gauntlet match.
That was quite the elimination, but we are far from the end of the road here.
It's looking like Maurice is fired up for this gauntlet.
Took the opening to kick them right in the face. What a payoff for Styles. Cover.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
How close was that?
That was about as close as it could get without it all being over for her.
You gotta think frustration must be mounting for Styles right now.
And she just avoided some serious damage. Uh-oh, hazardous part of town here on the apron. Back suplex.
Spine crushing.
Has her opponent down and...
Oh, an arm breaker. She fights back with the counter.
Oh, my Lord!
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack. Boom!
Working on their arm.
Whoa, how about a punch?
Oh, my God.
Some mental chess here from Maurice.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Whip back into the ring.
Lariat. And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch. Maurice. Ooh, the French kiss.
I've seen that move before.
This could put a stop to AJ.
resolve of AJ Styles. I can't say anymore. It just leaves me speechless.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Well-measured strike.
Forearm to the kidneys.
Laying into the arm. Big time.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket.
Shot right across the back of the neck. Ouch. Dazed and confused, and things are only about to get worse.
I think we all know what Styles wants next. Arms trapped.
Styles clash. Does Styles finish the job here? Cover.
There's two. And that's it. Maurice is gone. Her time in this gauntlet match is over.
One superstar down, many more to go. Throwing down the gauntlet.
Belair looks ready as heck for this gauntlet.
Takes their breath out. Effective counter. Big time spine buster.
Could lead to a big time win.
Take off.
Went for it all, but gets nothing.
And she heads out to the floor.
Crash and burn.
That's really leaping before you look.
Could be a tide turner in this match.
Back elbow blows that one up.
And he retaliates.
Suplex.
Is it enough here? And they kick out at two.
This could be a tipping point in this match. A string of counters.
Styles, oh my! Look at this! There it is! He hits it!
Styles clash.
And Bianca felt the full force of that. This is the kind of fortitude that stars are made of. Bianca is proving she can take on anyone's best shot.
And now AJ has to recalibrate, has to gather himself again. Sunset flip!
Wow!
Is it enough? The cover! And she fights it off.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Backbreaker.
What a lethal combination there. Oh, what a response.
My, oh my, what elevation!
Just pounding away. Styles imposing a flurry of offense.
You can't deny the precision we're seeing from AJ. Shoulder tackle.
Look at this. This can't be good.
Get tossed.
Uh-oh. In position, waiting for an opening.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Rising to a vulnerable position. Trouble is looming.
AJ, stop. Uh-oh.
And she's returning fire.
Bianca's finally able to slow all that incoming offense.
Yeah, but Belair Belair hoisting up the opposition. This should do it.
Belair this in the back.
Makes the cover. And with that, AJ Styles is officially out of this gauntlet match.
A grueling road ahead. We still have 5 more entrants ready to go.
The next combatant is Damian Priest, who's ready to take a crack at this gauntlet. Stiff elbow will break that up.
Firm control. A wicked kick to the face. Oh no. Eyes on the target. From the top. Piercing elbow.
Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Punch after punch after punch. Rising up on spaghetti legs. This is not where you want to be. Up high. Cross body.
And Bianca is failing to offer any resistance here.
Bianca unable to find breathing room. Bianca able to take a stand there.
Yeah, Bianca's survival instincts are taking over.
Dirty but effective stop to the foot creates some space.
First.
F5.
Cover.
2. Got him. You got him. That's it. Bianca Belair got caught and is eliminated from the gauntlet.
Plenty of gauntlet match left to fight with 4 more on the way.
Becky Lynch ready to run the gauntlet, ready to come out here and do it.
All the momentum is swung to Priest.
Yeah, Damian's hitting his target with every quiver. We're about to take a trip on a tour south of heaven.
Hazardous situation for Lynch.
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
Jaws on the floor. What is it going to take? Really, what will it take to keep Becky Lynch down?
You don't make it to the big time by staying down that easily.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Taking flight. Turns that away. Boom.
Positioning the arm.
Oh, man! Leg drop arm breaker. Nice hip toss.
And an elbow drop to the arm.
The cover. Wasting no time getting his shoulder up.
This isn't even close to over. Elbow on the spot.
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in. Boom! Incredible suplex.
Oh, right to the kidneys.
Golly.
And all that's left is one thing, one finishing touch.
Indy counters.
Trading counters here. Big slam.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
This is where that calm of Priest will be tested. Target acquired. This only ends one way.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Cover. Shoulders are down. And he breaks the count quickly.
Loose cover leads to a strong kick out. Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
This is putting a ton.
Great escape from the armbar.
That hurt.
Has him up for the power slam.
Inverted DDT. What a display of strength here.
Well-placed elbows looking to escape. Ooh.
Gets the reversal. What a counter.
Arms trapped.
Just endless knee strikes. You can see that each strike drained their opponent's energy.
Boom! What a right. Wicked clothesline. And she reversed it. Oh, Days with a drop kick.
And
Leg drop by Becky Lynch. Into the cover. Got it. No, just a two.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Becky in full control here. Head slam.
Lynch got all of her.
Cover. Two. Shoulder up before three.
Damian Priest rising from the brink with a hell of a kick out.
And maybe now Lynch has to revise her game plan because it wasn't enough to keep the competition down.
This is agonizing. The deathlock is in.
Turns it around.
Looking to end this.
Wow, spine buster. Lynch is done.
Goes for the pin. And she's still in the game.
Doesn't get much closer than that.
Becky Lynch absolutely refusing to let things go down like that.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Stalking here. Could be a prelude to something big.
Up high.
Oh, man, he landed rough there. Oof.
Oh, and a knee to the face. The adrenaline is pumping, and the WWE Universe is on his side. Elbow drop.
Stomped in the belly. Oh, what a quick answer.
He is determined to fight out of this predicament.
And I think we just might see. Priest has him on Dream Street.
And the cover.
There is no doubting the desire of Becky Lynch. You don't take that punishment and get up unless there's a yearning in your body to be the best.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Oh, they're just punishing their opponent now.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Spinning heel kick. And now the pace of this match being set by Priest.
And this is the danger of a fully focused Damian Priest.
And once again, it's her torso area taking the punishment. Oh, man, targeting the leg.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Oh, kick right to the back.
Really just laying it in.
Reversal. And that turns things around. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Ow. Foot meet back.
Driven down.
We got a cover.
superstars left in this gauntlet match. It could be anyone's game. Watch out. Here comes Gunther. And this gauntlet just got very interesting.
And he doesn't stay down for long.
He got a little too confident with... Priest has his opponent up. Crucifix powerbomb. That's it. Gunther is out.
Oh, he was almost finished.
What an amazing level of fight still left in Gunther.
That was close, but Damian Priest doesn't look like he's letting that distract him from the task at hand.
Nice job dodging contact there. Priest elevating his opponent for the flatliner. Priest showing Gunther just how fierce.
Set up for a second time. Priest was right on target.
Shoulders down. Time is running in the gauntlet for Gunther.
They are out of here.
And even after this next entrant, there's still another challenger.
Looks like Andre is eager to enter this gauntlet.
And the pressure on Andre continues to mount.
Yeah, Andre needs to find an opening fast. Backbreaker. And going for body blows is a good way to drain your opponent.
Andre gets reversed.
An elusive giant there.
My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Using your noggin.
Oh, drop.
Trying to take away that grip, that range of motion on that end.
Priest able to adapt. Man, what timing on that counter.
Targets the gut to end the offense.
There's some power behind that punch.
Oh my, turn that around and spike them.
Scissors kick with authority.
Ooh, he fends that off.
Got out of there at the perfect time.
Up and around.
Tilt-a-whirl slam.
Forearm to the jaw.
Wow. And he's able to fight Priest off. Not looking good. In this position.
Someone call a dentist. It's the boot to the midsection.
Then a knee right to the throat. That showed a complete lack of respect for your competition and for our sport. An elbow will break that up.
Priest elevating his opponent. Priest with the elevated flatliner.
Off into the pin. 2 count. Oh, he kicked out.
You have to think this battle is starting to weigh down on him.
Priest knows what he needs to end this.
Damian Priest. Crucifix.
Razor's edge. Andre is in big trouble.
It's the cover.
Amazing! You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Priest clearly thinking, what am I going to have to do to put this one away?
Power slam.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
Andre the Giant with just a disrespectful dare, pushing his opponent to meet him face to face, even though that's obviously impossible.
Elbow throw. Saying not today. He's quick to get out of the way there.
Hooked up. Ah, shin breaker.
We could be moments away from Priest's doom.
Gut wrench. Gut wrench. German suplex.
Did that just happen? That's it. The Giant just ended things.
And this companion victory has been eliminated for Damian Priest.
Here they are, our final entrant in this match. Oh, it's on now. With this superstar coming to the ring.
The competition better be paying attention.
Andre just continues to mount the offense.
Yeah, the Giant is clearly in control.
Fist drop. Oh, what a knee strike. You doing here, Corey?
The colossal club.
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold. Oh, the Giant answers back.
Opportunity now for Andre to capture some momentum.
Also a prime opportunity now for the Giant to get some separation and gather himself. Connects.
So cutting.
Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Escaped out of that attack. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh, look at it torture their opponent.
Oh, this isn't going to be good.
Oh, man.
Ooh.
Clothesline.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Caught in a bad spot.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
And the pressure on Andre continues to mount.
Yeah, Andre needs to find an opening fast.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Oh, sharp knee.
Ooh, well-planted knee.
Ouch. Taking his time, preparing to attack. Oh my gosh.
Uppercut.
It was very European. Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of the submission here?
Getting to the ropes in time and forcing the break. Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Like a brick wall running into you.
Telegraphed that one and delivers a blow to the gut. Clubbing. Here he goes to the win. And a shoulder in the air.
These men knew this match was going to be hard fought.
A bone-rattling knee. Boom, right across the small of the back.
He averts the offense.
Yes, press. Just going all out with every blow.
Not looking in any condition to fight. More like a sitting duck here.
What a punch. The shoulders are down. A kick out before three.
Very close. Fatigue clearly setting in. Boom.
Boom, what an uppercut. Jarring. Waiting patiently in the corner, stalking their opponent. Reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, axe handle.
Andre gets reversed.
An elusive giant there.
Oh, no.
Do it. No.
The Giant has him staring at the lights.
Two. He stays alive. He stays alive.
Can you imagine how much escaping that pin must have cost him?
I can. These are the moments where you really find out how tough you are. Big move.
And here we go. He manages to get to the ropes.
And that put an end to this submission. In full control here. Face first.
Turns it around. Giant not ready for this.
Andre is in big trouble.
The cover. What a kick out at two.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see.
You got to imagine this match has a different complexion after what we just saw. Oh, stop right to the hand. Waiting to the corner, setting up their opponent, ready to strike.
Power in play.
Just disrespectful.
Oh, and he manages to reverse. Carried in a jeopardizing position here. Check their face after that one.
Just remember that attacks to the head like that can build up quickly. Ouch. That's one way to get your opponent out of the corner. The Giant is reeling to his feet.
Oh, this could be something. Can Andre come back from that?
Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it.
Eliminated. And we have a winner.
Here is your winner, Brock Lesnar. A grueling battle, and this gauntlet is over.
Absolutely, Cole. We just witnessed quite the combination of endurance, in-ring savvy, and if I'm being honest, some pure luck.
Elimination matches are no picnic, but they still made it through in one piece.